Hello, chat. Wait, is my streaming software? There we go. It's frozen for a moment. How are y'all doing? It's good to see y'all. Let me get the game up. Forgot to put the game up on the background. I really need to just set that up for like game capture in some shape or form. But I'll figure it out one day. Eh. Seriously though, yeah. How are y'all doing, chat? It's good to see y'all. Momo, you were right. Goober. You are you are literally in the VC with me.
I know, but I'm still sleepy.
This is fair. Hi, Miri. Hi. Hey, how you doing, you cute spider? Also, hi, Slasher. Hi, Riley. Good to see you both. Hi, Mads. Always wonderful to have you around. And also, Lamp. Good to see you. Good to see the lamp. And also, Riley, you're short. Ha. Let's see. Alexi, thank you for the boop and also the 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. And hi, Mim. It's good to see you. Always good to see Mim. Yes. And hi, Volpa. You're cute. You doing all right? Good, 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 good. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome on, everybody, to yet another Vintage Monday. I apologize, this one is late. I was an EP girl, if I'm being honest.
Believe me, I very much understand.
It was EP. So it took a while to get myself out of bed today. I know it's not a really good excuse or anything like that. I'm supposed to be what they call a professional, but I mean, what exactly counts as professional these days? Especially when people that are professionals can't even act professional. Hi, Donna. Hi, Donna. Honesty is the best policy unless you're telling a good story. Okay, if you're telling a good story, ad lib details, anything to make it better. You know, like that is the main thing that matters. But it's wonderful to see all y'all lovely beans. Hmm. Mm. Lots of stretchies. I should definitely do some stretchies. Oh, I did. And also, believe it or not, I actually got a little bit of sun today because I stood outside for like 10 to 20 minutes. Or possibly 30 at most. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. I don't really have a watch on me. So, but yeah, I hope everyone's been having a fantastic day. And that y'all are getting nice and comfy and cozy, have some snacks, drinks, and ready to just kind of hang out and watch me do whatever it is I need to do on Vintage Story today. I got charcoal in the game, so I know I got that. Oh, right. I was gonna make this because I
Well,
think I'm
well,
gonna try
yeah,
to.
you've been playing it for a while.
Yeah,
Of
no, and I
course,
was
there's
able to.
gonna be charcoal in the game.
Me when I get you. Me when I get you. So I did make a whole bunch of it. So now I'm gonna fire up that mold there. Oops. Sticks on me, so I don't know about that. Wait, remember how much grass I actually need, if I'm being honest? I think it's 8. Might be 10. Grab 10 just in case. Oh, great, the dog's going nuts. Yeah, it was 10. Okay, obviously I could use my charcoal, but I'm not going to do that because that is a little bit of a precious resource right now.
You are precious.
I mean, so are you. to make more fire. I also need to make more fire clay. To make more fire clay, I need to do things that are going to be annoying and tedious. I do need to make a quern. There is basalt this way, which I can grab to make into a quern. So I'll have one. I'm actually not sure how you're supposed to pronounce that. I'm pronouncing it the best I can think. And I have not looked it up, and that is pretty much on me.
What word?
This. Quern.
My best guess would be Kern, but I don't know.
Kern might also, honestly, yeah, might be accurate. Hmm. Hi, Dub Dub. Hey. How you doing? Tell Momo she's a cool bean. Momo is a cool bean.
Yay!
Mm-hmm. Awa. Thank you, Dubbin. How are you doing today, cutie? I'll check my food stores. Definitely going to need more. Hope I'm gonna do a little hunting first. I've got just the equipment to do it. Made some javelins. Wish I had a bag to store them in, though. Little on the tired side? That is understandable.
It is nice and clean today.
Still have the stone one. Oh, there's a backup. We're gonna take these new bronze ones for a spin. Let's not go there. That goes there. Oh yeah, that was exactly why I freaking started placing these. Because I needed somewhere to put them. Slasher with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. And Momo, you're piping me already. The stream just got started. Damn. As if my forehead didn't have a big enough indent in it from this headset. It's the pretty mod lady who keeps seeing my horny posts. I'm everywhere. And nowhere at the same time. It's funny. Block speed penalty reduced. Heck yes. Oh yeah, no, that's good to see. That's good to see. I really need to figure out what the heck's up with all the errors in my when I load up the world and try to figure out how to sort that out, but I'll probably save that for when I eventually start a new run on and I start doing modded stuff in 1.22. But for now, I'm trying to get this. I want to get this world to where I'm like at steel and have a good setup before I move on to something new. Or try to update this to the newest thing. But I'm giving mods time to catch up before I do anything.
My food has been delivered.
Ooh, what kind of food did you acquire?
Junk food breakfast.
Elaborate.
I don't wanna.
You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I scarfed down a bunch of chocolate a freaking Miss Bear's chocolate donuts before as like my meal today. My first meal of the day today.
Honestly, that sounds like it would be both a lot sweeter and a lot healthier than what's in front of me right now.
So I can't use the javelin shield equip for some reason. I guess that makes sense. It one-shot it. It one-shot the Earth Sentry. Good. That's some excellent, excellent information. I'm gonna venture off over here and start hunting up some big game because we're gonna need to do that and shore up our food stores because I'm also gonna need to have a bunch of food to smoke so I can maximize my my stews and stuff, and also maximize my food storage. Oh, a moose, perfect, an adult male, and if it charges me, I have a nice spear ready to taste its blood. Of course, animals in this game like to run for the most part when you hit them, but nice range weapon. Hunger low now, minus 4% hunger rate. Awesome. All right, we're at hit number 3. I'm number 2, so let's go for 3. Wait for it to stop running. Ding! 3 shots and it's down. That's 1 down. Got 3 more slots to fill. Let's see if we can go find something good. There's a muskox. That's a decent target. Not what I want, though. But it's a decent enough target for stuff, I guess.
Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get.
Yep. Copper. Not bad. I'll probably dig this up in a minute. I'll mark it now. Also, lots of quartz. Two shots. The heck was that? Something stuck here. Oh, this thing. No interest in actually capturing it, if I'm being honest. It's actually hunting that down right now. Can't do as much with the poultry. Prestige and javelins is up. Let's go. Something that just makes me better with them? I hope so. Okay, we just need one more. That should give me a lot of meat just to harvest all those. Should because I'm gonna have to process them like 2 at a time anyways. I actually need to upgrade my remaining hook. to upgrade my remaining hook, but it takes a bit of resources to do that, so I haven't done it yet. But I definitely will. Gonna need to make myself some winter clothing to help survive this winter a bit more as it continues to roll on. Well, it's October in game, but there's usually more animals over here. I guess because it's getting colder, they're kind of not spawning as heavily. All the more reason for me to want to. All the more reason for me to want to have to work on food preservation, because I did a lot, but I consumed a lot just going mining. Crowberries. Good. That's also right. Those will be ripe in 17 days. Nice, nice. So, I mean, for y'all yos that are up and alive in chat, tell me, what y'all got? Y'all got any neat plans for the week? I don't have anything too particularly crazy planned outside of streams, if I'm being honest. Ooh, more copper. I didn't notice before. This is good fortune, because that means I can make more bronze soon. I am gonna need bronze a lot, because I'm gonna need, even though I have access to iron, because I need fire bricks. Oh yeah, anyways, as you were saying? Sorry.
I have a new game that I'm starting this week.
Ah, yeah, you were telling me a lot about that. But go on. Talk about it. I'd be interested to hear more about it, especially I imagine chat would too.
Well, it's one that I haven't played before. It's been around for a long time, but I haven't played it yet.
Oh. What game is it?
And it's Okami.
Oh, Okami. Ooh, yes, that game. I've seen quite a few people play that game. Here and there, so.
I appreciate any game where the character you play as has more than 2 legs.
Agreed, agreed. Honestly, a game I need to play some more of. There's something down there. I don't know if it's a bear, a wolf, or what. But it's gonna go in. It's gonna go in the bag, nonetheless.
Whatever it is, it's probably tasty.
It appears to be a bear. It's going in the bag either way. I don't care. Oh,
So
I missed.
potentially tasty.
No, it's not. It's a snow-covered muskox. Like its fur is white instead of And I overshot again, goddammit. And I missed that one as well, so I'm gonna go grab both of my spears. My spear and my javelin, which is right here. There we go. There it is. Got it. I was a female. I guess that was why. I guess the rest I took out were males. A cave. I must have missed this one. I don't know. I'm just gonna mark it blue for the walls. And another cave right here. I'm assuming it's probably connected to that one, though. But it's too close to the other. And another one. They must all be connected. You know, I have some caves not too far from home I can explore. More copper as well, right here. I'm not gonna sweat it about more copper. More copper means more bronze, and then all I gotta do is go find more tin or whatever. I don't care what kind of bronze. Ari! Hey, hon! Hi! How is my wyvern? And also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Yippee, I'm so happy to see that. Alright, well, I make my way back to my house. I have one. Wyvernous goods! Ooh. That's good, that's good. What have you been up to today? I didn't think to ask that. Still need to finish that roof. Another time. Watching Doggo's about to be upstairs, though. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, when you get upstairs, you're free to pop in. Love to have you in here. Got Momo here right as well, who is being adorable and small as always. Also, that's a lot of blood. It's just like looks at the amount of liters of blood in that barrel. That's a lot of blood. Which is good because I need that. Nothing else, the blood can serve as emergency water and saturation. Which I actually do need to start working on investing in all the different things I need to preserve water better. And maybe try to find a place to dig a well up as well. 24 liters fresh for 4 days, huh? That means that one's gonna be 45% spoiled boiled water. How's Moth? Moth is doing pretty good. Moth is doing pretty good. She was a bit eepy, to say the least. And after a little late, but you know, Vintage Monday.
Tiny Moth is also eepy.
Yes, apparently the tiny moth woke up not long before, so. You know what, I don't lose meat by hanging them here. I'm gonna go ahead and just get them out of the way. EP, nothing new to me, nothing new to me. Either, yeah, no, definitely feel that. We all feel that. We all feel that struggle. I should definitely... I have too many things on me, lol. I need to make more tool racks. I'm actually running out of space. I need that bad. Shift click. Ground fleece, the light fleece. Rawhide large. Might as well make some more oiled hides, because why not? I know I probably could use that fat for blood sausage, but honestly, I don't care right now. I just want to have more of these. I'm not really able to do anything with all my hides. Most of these things are spoiling. So... never hurts to have more. these muskox horns and whatnot. Status condition have yet to antidote. Yeah, I know. Sleeping is just EP is EP.
Well, like I lost some sleep, but it was a fun reason, so I'm okay with it.
I also
I
lost sleep for
I
fun reasons. So,
I
mhm.
accept my punishment of continuing to be eepy.
Crap, I get to wreck.
I willingly chose to go into sleep debt, so
Yep,
I will be eepy.
I did as well last night, so that's pretty much on me. Okay, that's weird. Oh, okay. I was on the right track, just. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish more survival games would have menus more like console edition Minecraft did from like 360 and whatnot days. Something it could be simple and easy to understand, and you don't have to like fiddle out like where things are. What? Oh, so you wish to be the first to test out my spear? .5 meters. Oh, extra meter and a half over that. And flax fibers. Good to know. Apparently my browser disconnected from chat for a moment. That's a little annoying. Alright, well. Time to go, go fight some things, I guess. Now we're seeing monsters spawn around, and I would like to get some flax fibers.
Oh, hi.
Hey, it's a
Hi.
wyvern.
Yeah, it's the Whitefern. Hi. Oh, hi, Nick. Say hi. Sorry, being late. Just stopping by. No worries. There's no need to worry about it at all. You're not late at all. It's good to see you, Nix. And hope you enjoy your time here. Third one. Must be out of its line of sight.
Oh, I'm not on your screen, hon.
Oh, yeah, let me fix that. Sorry. I've been having so many problems with freaking React and Discord and whatnot that it's like I've had to like shut off reactives like so many
Oh,
times.
that's no fun.
No, it's not. It would be nice if things stopped breaking for like 5 minutes.
Oh, agreed. However, technology likes to likes to do that because why not? Tom bien.
Exactly. There you are. Oh my god, that is adorable.
Yay!
There we go. Look, chat. Look at her. Look at how
Oh
adorable she
gosh,
is.
so cute.
So cute. So
Was
heckin'
very
cute.
well worth it.
Yes, yes, it was. That was so worth it. Oh my god, I forgot to light this. I had this all set up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have it all set up. I need to go grab some logs. First, step. 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 Like, into that should do. Reason why I'm doing this is because I do want to try to start making lamellar armor because it's one of the better pieces of armor I can make, especially with
Oh,
the.
this Aurora. That's pretty.
Oh yeah, no, it's one of the things I like about the fact that I had the chat chose this environment, this world settings because it means like this spawn. However, that weird effect is not supposed to like weird texturing or whatever noise on the Aurora. I don't think it's supposed to be there. My world has been getting progressively more unstable because of errors with the mods that I have. I just don't know how to honestly fix them if I'm being honest. Without like straight up removing some mods that
No, that's
might
no,
break
that's
things
fair.
as
That's
well
fair.
by removing them. Oh, my game just crashed.
What's worse, a little bit broken
Oh, the...
with the mods or extremely broken without?
Is it talking about issues with the?
It
My
died.
goodness.
Yeah.
It very died.
They're dead, Jim.
Literally, right as I was talking, like, yeah, they're becoming unstable. Yeah, see, as y'all see, there's like a bunch of various mods that did not want to agree for whatever reason. The problem is I just don't know why. They should work just fine, but you know how it is. Mods don't always want to work properly and whatnot.
There's
Especially-
a magical thing called technology, and it works when it wants to.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, what do you expect to happen when you put lightning in a rock and teach it to think?
Exactly.
For it to do magic.
Yeah, whatever that is like, you know.
Yeah, wouldn't know. Wait, chat! There we go, we're good.
Alright, there we go. Still predominantly using my Gladius to fight because, well, this is better. Okay, scratch that. It's not better. It's got more range. This has more damage. This has more range. Which is good because I had it for in case I get charged. More so for if I get charged by like animals like bears or something like that when I'm out hunting. So I can keep them at bay a bit better. Who's throwing things at me? Hun.
It must have been the
Throw
wind.
the ducks.
Must have been the wind.
Uh-huh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Waist equipment, right shoulder equipment, front equipment. Yeah, I was planning on doing was making some lamellar armor and then layering some chain like stuff underneath it to have myself all kitted up. Like, yeah, I lose range efficiency that way, but I'm not really using bows and stuff mostly. I'm more or less just throwing javelins, and I'm still hitting things decently well with what I have on. So I don't think I'm gonna need to worry too much about it. Anyways.
Javelins hit things pretty well.
Yeah, besides, like, I can always make a bunch of stone ones to practice throwing with, if I need to. That's, like, one of the best things about the stone ones, I can make them for that purpose. can also poke with them.
Yes.
Matter of fact, actually, let's see.
That's like a spear's whole point. Haha, point.
Man, matter of fact, like, the damage is 8.5 on this thing. One-handed, tier 3 piercing. Oh wait, no, one-handed 4 tier 3 piercing. I think it's 4 damage when I poke with it, but it's 8.5 on toss. Eh. Whereas this is kind of just, yeah, 5.44 piercing damage when thrown, noted. Yeah, okay, that's the difference. Alright. Man, that's pretty, though. That is so pretty, though. A little bright as well, actually. a little pretty on the eyeballs.
Yeah, Aurora, depending on the intensity, can be surprisingly bright.
They usually only look that bright and intense in cameras.
True, that is true as well. Yeah.
That is not my door. That is my door.
I mean, when I turn the exposure all the way up, the brightness,
Yep.
whatever it may be.
When you accidentally overdo the exposure, so things just go. So you just start going.
Nah, they don't accidentally do it. It's done on purpose to get the colors out, which, like, fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. No, agreed.
Trust me, I have seen Aurora with my own eyes. It is absolutely not nearly as
It's still
as
gorgeous,
vivid.
just not as vivid.
Yeah, granted, I'm down here in Illinois, so it takes something pretty strong to do that.
Yeah, no. To be fair, yeah, no. Like you see, the fact that you can see them at all is kind of a impressive thing because
I barely do.
Yeah.
Barely.
There was like I think a time where I kind of could see them all the way down here when we had a particularly strong magnetic like presence. Like I think that was like last year or so. I think that's when that was possible to see. To see it this far down south. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to eat.
Emma, check it. Emergency. Sally, why is your hand doing that? Petting someone on a desk? That is my that's my tracking being funny because my hand is not on camera. But also, hi Sally. Hey, mods, can we shout out that Sally? It's good to see you. How are you doing, cutie?
Let me pull you up on the phone.
You're on your computer though.
Yes, but Monster Hunter does not like... Rise does not like it when I tab out.
Try changing it to borderless full screen.
Oh, baby girl, I wish I could. It's show.
There we go. Yes, there we go. There you go. Go to Smidge Tucker,
I remembered.
Ah, Sally, already barking. Good girl.
Here's the thing, hun. That's not an option for me to do.
Oh, they just don't have borderless at all?
Nope.
That's wild.
I get what I get, and I will still throw a fit.
Why did my single individual developer games have that option, and something as well funded as Monster Hunter doesn't?
Capcom can't be worried with the needs of the people. They are only concerned about money. How did you get shoutouts on screen? That's a good question. I don't know how she did, but she did. Amid the sound of water, a beast prepares to fight. It's might. Spongy boy! main contender, Royal Ludov. Great, fantastic. Focus on this one. Yes, please. Item box, manage items, transfer items. Yes. Sick. Away we go. Meow.
Hi, Abby. Your name is still adorable.
Yes, hi Abby. Sorry.
What's up, diggity dog? Ow!
Yeah, I think Abigail Tabbytail is probably the cutest name I've seen on Twitch so far.
Is a very cute name.
Hi, what are you doing? Oh! Hi! Ah! Yeah! Shit! Yo, I miss. You got your parts broken by my cat, you idiot. Oh, get bent. It's already fleeing. I wanted you to come closer. That's fine. This is fine. This is manageable. Oh, Oh, I ran right into it. Shit. Don't worry, we're doing it. We're doing things. Ow. Hi. Hi. Hee hee. Get back here! This boy's running away. Running away. Get back here! Oi! What the hell are you doing? Oh. Oh, my bar is gold. Baller. I'm discovering things. Oh! I got its tail. You don't mind if I just carve this right in front of you, do you? No, you don't. Excellent. Why?
Ugh.
I've done
Oh,
it.
how did I get shoutouts on screen, Sally? Okay, yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Anyways, how do I get shoutouts on? How do I get shoutouts on
Girl is
screen?
locked in.
Yeah, I had to answer some stuff. How did I get them on screen? Well, I did it via Firebot, actually. It's Firebot shoutouts. It's a little finicky to get set up, if I'm being honest. But I managed to get it to work for my current screen. Getting it to work for the other screens, though, has been a pain. But the text box, the text that pops up in chat still pops up no matter what, so there's that at least. Also, thank you for the, once again, I got to 5 stream before, and when Twitch just removed it. Yeah, no, Twitch is stupid. Twitch is annoying. And now they keep making changes that are just hostile towards the creators.
Joke's on you. They, like, always have been.
Okay. Ah! Try back. Yeah, I am. Making this throw. Ah. Basically daytime in game again. There.
You want some of this? Come on! Yeah, come on, bring it! I'll bite your kneecaps off!
Need to use that one up. That's button me happy. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're happy, man. Oh. There. That's been put up. I got a stack of blocks. I got this. I got that. Small.
Okay.
I don't need this hammer on me either. Flint shovel and a copper shovel both to break first. It's good to know. Right. Now then, butchering. Just gonna give me some good stuff here. this one, large. I find it funny how like musk oxes count as large goats for the butchering mod. It's kind of funny. I don't think that's. I do not think musk oxes are large goats. I have a fourth hook up here, so I'm gonna need to do eventually. Okay, 9 things of frying meat, 36 things of raw red meat, 7 bloody offal. Okay. This one's gotta be skinned. Offal's fresh for a bit. Like one, like a few shy of being able to have like a full thing of prime meat. It's fine. $17 day. So these things, we need to cure it in a bowl of water though, but bowl of water have a space to be all but used up. Just gonna turn back into regular water. Hi, Lily. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good lurk, cutie. Good to see you. Some more bone arrows. Got a. And I already stored it. Okay. I'm just finishing up a stack of that. Need dedicated storage soon for all that stuff. Hi, Lilac! Hello! It's good. It's really, really good to see you, Lilac. What you been up to? How you doing, cutie? And thank you for getting your daily lamp. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be done soon. I hear something? I did for a second, that was weird.
It must have been the wind.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. That much wood should be more than enough to ready a few rounds of smoking meat. Light it up. Okay. The freaking bow torn in my house. What the hell? I need to fix up the floor so I can make it so that they can't spawn in here. But on the upside, though, every time I kill a monster, it does give me more experience towards the butchering skill. Which is any skills I need to upgrade.
Nice.
Combat is a bit of ways from being able to level up. Same thing here, tempo adaptation. Collecting, farming I got nothing. Digging's close to level 2. Forestry is not even close to level 4 yet. Mining is the closest thing to leveling up. It is I imagine the next time I go to dig something up is probably going to be when it levels up, which is good. Because I'll probably see if I can swing getting a...
What?
upgrade
Oh.
to one of these things or something like that. Husbandry is at 7.22 out of 154 ability, 4 experience. So that's gonna be a minute. See, processing, metalworking is fine. That's also probably gonna level up when I do a bunch of smithing next. Pottery's level 2. Yeah, no, that's me about not outside of mining. I ain't like anything crazy going on. All right, and this one here is ready. Oh, I'm gonna drop some drop some prime meat. I didn't realize that you could drop prime. I didn't realize I dropped prime meat. Good. Kind of stuck in this like my animation is stuck. That's funny. That is mildly funny. So this. It's not getting rid of that. Oh, I know it's because you have to eat to get rid of that, right? 42 raw meat, 3 more raw prime. Well, calculating that jump. Look out. Yeah. I think it is kind of neat that Cat's seen it do the freaking like the butt wiggle of calibration when they go to pounce on something.
It's adorable.
It is adorable. Okay, that one's down. I forgot to oh wait, no, I did construct that. It desynced me, so I forgot to start it up. What the? Can't let me see the chat. Hi, Keyfangs. Thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Hi. How you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, hi, Kitty, and hi, Lily. Hello again. Should probably consider making another smoking rack. It is faster. That's okay. Figure it out eventually.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Got like a little mini pine forest starting to sprout up around me now that I've been getting so many pine seeds. Well, it's a forest of pine and some larch, but it's mostly pine. Larch trees don't tend to give much. I know they're fundamentally very similar trees, but the thing that kind of bothers me a little bit here is how, basically identical pine and larch leaves look in this game. Like, it's a little annoying, because it's kind of hard to tell what one's what. I feel like they just used the same texture and maybe at most, if you're lucky, change the color a little bit and then gave it a different name. New phone, who dis? Hi, Maya.
Hi, Maya.
Hi, Maya. Good to see you. There are quite a few large trees out here. That's nice. Got a lot of trees from up here as well. But still, yeah, no, like, it's starting to actually accumulate trees, which is good. Because then I can chop them down as I need and get more seed from them. Eventually, I'd like to be able to get my hands on enough flax to make a sailboat, which is probably considering I'm probably going to have to do it through, just because I'm going to need flax or whatever that I can get my hands on to make better storage bags. Probably gonna end up needing just needing to fight a lot of drifters and stuff to get it all I need. I need to slowly convert those bark baskets into proper chests instead of being those tiny bark baskets, because they're good for early game and for mass producing storage, but not what I need at this point. I just don't have enough material to properly convert everything, I think. Or Alright, so ad start in like 10 seconds. Sorry about that, chat. I had family come in. We had some like strange plant growing in our yard. Some like kind of like grass or something, and handed me this, and it's something that they call pepperweed. It's obviously not a pepper plant. That'd be too convenient. Honestly, it gives me a lot of onion vibes. So I took a picture of it. I'm actually holding it right now. I'm gonna investigate it. See what exactly it comes up as on the Google search. Half thrush, huh? Along walking past trails and strawberries, these perennials grow from 6 to 2 feet tall and have some brownish green flower clusters. Vegetation such as round sedges, plants and mnemonic meshes around sedges have edges and grasses are hollow.
One second. Sally. Oh, you're all good, by the way. It was just me.
Okay.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna be needed for a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'll see you for dinner, love, okay?
Okay then, well, I'll
Love
see
is
you.
you.
Love is you. I'll see you after a bit.
Love you.
Mwah.
And only Bug remains.
Well, only Bug. I was investigating this, while this ad break's going, just investigating this man a little bit. Just gonna look at it. It's definitely not the same thing. Okay, so it's probably the closest thing to... Yeah, it's probably Path Rush most of it. Plant investigation is kind of neat. Kind of neat, kind of neat. You draw any yards up? I don't care. Anyways, plants. Plants are funny. Like I've been standing here and there's a freaking shiver. And other monsters lurking nearby. There it is. Completely missed me. Bow and arrows, not bad. And now I have 2 things of flax fibers as well, which is good. Me be some me reply lurk. Night night. Night night, man. I'm glad you were here. I appreciate it a lot.
Good night, Mimp.
Heard it, but I don't see it. There it is. Is there one in the tree? Great, just what I needed. Bow torns in the trees. You know, Loraxon did not warn me about the trees speaking horrific abomination. Let's go. Hi, Debbie. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Hi, hi. Okay, so these are all done. Anyways, yeah, hi Raiders. Twitch. Raid silly. Hi Twitch Imp. Hi Debbie. Hi Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Charcoal Moth. You may, but please call me Alcinia. I am your Moth Goddess of the Eclipse from another dimension and a variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic and lovely evening. How was your stream? How was your stream? What game were you playing? I hope you had a good time. Oh. It's good. I was trying out my new model and just playing some repo. Oh, heck yeah, you got a new model now. That's good to hear. That's Really good to hear. I'll have to take a look at your VOD soon, and just to see what your model looks like. But congratulations, and I'm glad that I hope the repo was fun. The guy said it was good overall, so that's the main thing that matters. Just finding a place. Yeah, these don't stack, so I'll put these here anyways. Bring up stuff, and then I'm gonna use the bed in game to speed up time. Okay, that's 4 things of flax. That's 4 things of flax twine. Oh no, 3 I think. Yeah, it's 3. I need 4, so I need to make 16 flax fibers just to make a single thing. Give or take. Yeah, what you need. 4 things of flax twine to make. You make things like a linen sack, which you need that, which to make linen, make flax twine. Algae fibers. HT fibers in a stick. Yep. 4 flax fibers to make 1, which means you need 16 to make a single thing. 16 flax fibers to make a single thing of linen. Single thing of linen, and then there you still need to make another thing of flax twine in order to make another bag. So I'm still a bit of a ways away from being able to make another bag. I need at least 8 more. And it's like the worst part is it's only like a 1 slot upgrade for my backpack. But 2 extra, being able to get up to 2 extra slots and still have my butchering bag is great. Mirror, yoinks. Hi, Mirror. Thank you for getting your daily layout. But oh yeah, where am I? My apologies, Raiders. For those of you though, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm gonna be alive for a while longer, and then I'm also and my internet's having trouble. I'm also going to be live again on Wednesday as well. So, but yeah, how you doing, Mirror? It's good to see you. I would have a monster trying to fight me. Let me check to make sure my internet's not having problems. It'll probably still be a little dark outside, but it's getting daylight. Good.
I'm also still hearing just a little baby.
Yes, Momo is here as well. How we doing? Overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Thing. let's go grab a couple more things of firewood and get the next round of stuff on the hooks. So bastards. Nice try. Nothing like getting jump scared by a shiver. Granted, it kind of decided to do that curling up thing that they do. Well, that's a big one. Apparently there is a... Oh, hi, arcane drone. You seem more scary. Why are you glitching in the ground? Stop glitching in the ground. There's 2 more flax fibers, I guess. Extra rift activity. Good for me because it means I can get some fighting in. I'll take it. Stuff I can use to interact with the magic mod later, so might as well. I've got that stuff all stored up somewhere. More shifting fibers. Snow block. And these items, I guess. Just kind of store stuff in here. Grab another 4. Go, kind of seemed like that was needed. This is still going, which is fine. Not in a position to really start doing anything along those lines just yet. So I should probably consider go ahead and cooking another round of my meats into a stew. Some stew, so let's go ahead and get that done. 24, yeah. Which means I will need to chop up more firewood again, but it is what it is. We got 24. Oh yeah, it's gonna take more than the 12 what I have. If I put that in there, I'm still gonna kick it up, but ignite it. Now I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to chop a stack of wood. Where's my axe? Chop. Thankfully, this bronze splitting maul makes it go super fast. Absolutely was worth getting. Processing a bunch of wood. Two. Bam. At least every stack of wood splits into 2 stacks of firewood. That is still very nice. If y'all wondering why I'm having to do that, I'm using a mod called Dappled Groves. It is not something I would recommend for everybody. I'm doing it because I want to. Nothing more. It does slow this down, and it's already a pain to build like a bunch of charcoal in the base game, but that is perfectly fine with me. I don't mind doing it for my own purposes. And one of the reasons I started doing a bunch of solo worlds was to test out mods, because eventually I would like to run my own server for the community, especially as we get more people, and people with Play Vintage Story might be interested in joining. Okay, Wi-Fi seems to be good. That's all I need. Main thing though is I need to go in there and get some wood back on that fire ASAP. Oh, never mind. I don't need to do that. It's done. Only 1,200? What? That's less. That doesn't. That's not right. Huh. Well, I guess regular old raw meat is the way to go. The way to find out, actually, is to just go ahead and run it through again. But I don't have enough raw meat to run it through enough, so I'm gonna have to wait a while on that one, I guess. That should have plenty of time. I'll just add it all to it for now. Okay, guys, down here. Put this up. Butte Police is storage. Alright, looks like things are going pretty good. Water. That's not letting me fill it with anything. That's annoying. Oh well. So I do need to work on that. One. Just requires this. Hydration. Big descriptions. Nope. Obtain animals. Storage dye making, cheese making, rock strata. Stone occur above igneous and metamorphic stone layers at basalt, which is an exception. So, for instance, if it's limestone or chalk, you the top layer in areas igneous or metamorphic, and look elsewhere, there will not be sedimentary below. Salt layers sedimentary, and a certain time it's possible to find different sedimentary layers below, or how to find a cave, they must be deeper. Yes, stone. Includes types and stone types include andesite, granite, peridot, basalt. Igneous layers will always occur below sedimentary, and metamorphic layers except basalt, which exception they make, and can occur above any other stone layer. Stone layers stone areas igneous and basalt, and sedimentary. Limestone chalk. There are not any more or less likely to occur based on climate or any factor, but are simply random. So be sure to pay attention to this top stone layer. Sedimentary basalt, you want to investigate caves in the area to make sure there's not sedimentary layers below. Bauxite, like all stone layers, is not particular in any particular region, geography, or climate. However, explorers should find it. Being sedimentary will always be above metamorphic. The only exception to this is deserts. Because if you find a bauxite desert, you find a natural area where fire clay spawns. That's cool, that's a thing. Nope, adds in 29 seconds. States. Buried wood resistance workstation, mechanic rotor boat, survival quick start guide, sharing colored wool knitting, survival botany guide. Wells. I think I actually dig straight down when you think the well's deep enough to use when you think the well's deep enough, use such to dig well spring mode and dig into a rock. It's recommended to build a well winched and top so you can lower and raise a bucket to get water out of it. Deep wells generate variable amount of well water every so often, and the aquifer rating which is just value association based on a non-action block. This rating factors existing water in a chunk column being more being better, random chance for a random increase in rating. Aquifer rating smooth amount of water, so as a deep well can retain, can be upgraded by replacing wall with better material, tension, depth at in blocks. Default 5, 7. Alright. Contaminated, and the only way to solve this is by emptying them with the fluid water. There are a few pollution. Building a well near salt water can cause it to generate salty well water instead. Avoid death caps particularly. It dissolves particularly well in water, and causing it to become poison well water. Corpses in your well will turn the water into tainted well water. Okay, good to know. Drink. Salt water is drinks. Be careful to drink water from the wild. Rainwater collection that continues soon enough collect rainwater when set aside during a storm. Rainwater is a great way to get early mid-game resource that claims more thirst and reduce hunger at half the rate of regular water. Hi, Maeve. Hey, how you doing? Negative interest, batteries might like nutrition deficit, and it's with order markups. You know, it's just no food, vital nutrition, and will have saturation. You can single to reduce the deficit until it reaches 0. Okay, that's good to know. Establish these. Need iron to make kegs. Tapped keg is just, I guess, something you just do. Not the tons I can make, which I imagine is a way to store water that for a lot less. Luca! Okay, I'll hydrate and stretch.
Time for stretchy stretchy.
Whew. Okay, I kind of needed that. Alright. No, I need to put up this axe. I don't need this right now. Splitting maul, I should say. When spring comes, I'm gonna need to start collecting grass again. Not sooner. There is still some grass that's around. I should just do that. The second, what I'm gonna go do is... Did I fill that up? I did, okay. I'm gonna go to these locations I found some copper at that I hadn't seen before. And... investigate, essentially.
Konnichiwa.
Just bring the prospecting pick to just take a look and see what's going on in the area as well. So I should grab that. Jiba, Resi fan, Resi fan, thank you for the follow. Means a whole heckin' lot. My goodness, they're now 5 away from 1K. That is wild. Yippee! Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Find me, I am... iron? Have I dug up this area above yet? Oh, I haven't. Well, I'm gonna have to keep a note of that then. I know I dug up that. Did I dug up over there? Just gotta go, I gotta like... a big milestone. Yes, indeed. Especially considering... I'm gonna be doing a kind of like a subathon thing or something. I call it the Moth-thon. Gonna do like round 2 of that. That'll be the second time I've ever done it. Soon as a way to celebrate hitting 1K. Nervous? Do you feel about it? I would say about the accurate amount of nervous you would expect. Because I never thought I didn't think I was gonna hit 1K this year. And now it's like, right now I'm like within like inches of hitting it. It's insane. Yeah, no, I have not dug up this area, and I have marked this area for copper. Well. Luca, how you doing, you cute mom? Awawa, head pats. hoping that finding the... It's probably closer to over here, if I'd hazard to guess. Finding the copper isn't going to be too hard, but we'll see. Okay. It's still good to see all of y'all. Sorry if I sound kind of low energy all of a sudden. Kind of hit like a weird low spot in my energy levels. But other than that, I'm fine otherwise. Just kind of, yeah. Using up my old tools before I really get into the other stuff, because I am trying to break my a lot of my copper tools and stuff as well, because if I break my copper tools, I can then break them. I can then process them back down into copper bits and turn them into more bronze. So, which is, you know, really good. I have access to an iron pick, but I'm not using it right this second because I just don't want to just yet. So. Get my mining levels and stuff up as well, so all is good. I'm gonna go back and check on the my meat in a minute, though. I have had smoking, so I'm gonna need to do a little cave delving today as well, just to try to go find some more tin or something like that. Ah, finally. And medium quality, no less. Once this pickaxe is broken, I'm switching to my bronze one here. Which I'm probably going to use the repair kit on at some point, just to keep it going for a bit longer. Alright, now we found some ore. This is most fortuitous. And it's of medium quality, so it's, you know, gonna get 20 units per thing. And it's like, maybe he's just melting to 1 copper ingot and 5 units, 5 times 10. Yeah, oh yeah, you only need like 5 of these. 5 of these chunks to make an ingot, so. Hi, Crastral! Hello! Hi, cutie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. My mic's way away from my... Oops, there we go. Problems I wouldn't have if I had a boom arm. Guess I just pickaxe is slowly getting closer and closer to breaking, and that was weird. Anyways, mining. And then mining level 2. There we go. Boom. Uh, maxing out at 30%, maxing out at 2%, maxing out at 50%. Tried the Mandalorian and Grogu menu at Burger King today. It was a fun menu, pretty delicious, but definitely filling. You know, I will give Burger King one thing. Their food fills you up for the cost. Like, is it necessarily as good as some other places? No. No. But you actually get full for the price that you pay. And they are often pretty generous about handing out coupons. So, which can give you some good deals and get you some really good price to performance meals. So, yeah, I should definitely go check on that meat. Head back up here in a moment. There's already 2 more copper ingots worth of copper, but that's gonna be going into bronze, so. I just had to provide a little bit of tech support for some family. They were having some trouble with email stuff. And it wasn't even their fault this time. According to them, like they were trying to send an email to a place that has a Gmail domain, but for some reason the place had wrote their email out as at g-mail.com, which is like, there's not supposed to be a dash there. That is entirely their own error. Okay, we fight. Pull this before I lose all of that. Grab all this meat. Very good. 5. Hell yeah, Crash Troll. 5. Well, thank you for the 5-stream streak. It's good. I appreciate that you enjoy coming to my streams often enough to be able to pick up a streak. And also, and as always, to remind everyone, remember, check out any. You don't have to be the VOD, the most recent VOD. Any VOD on the channel that is up if I have or have not streamed, or if I haven't put up the new VOD yet, will still allow you to keep up your streaks. You don't have to like actively watch the VOD either. It's just you have to watch it for long enough for it to say, oh yeah, your streak's saved, and there you go. It's pretty easy actually. And also, feel free to watch the VOD if you missed a stream. My streams have been shorter, and this one will be a little shorter again as well, mostly because of just managing stuff, you know? Trying to handle everything. But, for now, it's still gonna be a bit. I feel like I should break this. I'm not going to. Lady Yesenia has comfy voice. Thank you. I appreciate. I appreciate fire. I'm gonna try to keep that, especially as I work on my voice in the future. Okay, we're 2 away from being able to make another linen sack. Let's go. Temporal gear, which is good. Stay up for a little bit longer in game so I can, and just fight so I can survive. Because actually I need to make some stuff out of my pelts. Here. H. Fur coat. Large pelts, just need 3 of them and some like shears and stuff. That's fine. I think my knife can suffice as well, so I'm gonna do that. I want to get rid of this knife. That should help a little bit there. Knee-high fur boots just needs 1. And fur gloves also just needs 1. I don't think it'll completely keep me from freezing, but it will help some. Oh, my body temperature is actually climbing up a little bit. I just saw it go up a little bit. Okay, so this is good. This is glorious. Each of these, that's like an additional, yeah. It's 6.5 degrees of warmth. What else can I do with this? Can I make my hats? Nope. No, I cannot make any kind of hats inside of like lamellar helmets and stuff. So no hats. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stuff without the old hunter equipment around though, because it can be repaired. I don't have class-based recipes on because I do not like playing with those on single player. Sleepy. Yes, it is definitely getting to be time in game to sleep. I do like getting a good fight or 2 in now that I can actually do that. Because, you know, more loot to acquire. Come here, Shiver. Ooh, killed it as it jumped at me. Nothing. Some medium activity around this point. Ow. Try that. Take too much damage. Oh, you bastard. Lunged at me. Kind of just spun around. I outranged them a little bit. Minus when they throw their rocks. epic. You know, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this to be like right here instead, since you can move them around. Might mess up a little bit of muscle memory, but that's okay. I love it. Sorry for that. The sky, yeah, I know the sky is pretty. It's got the aurora going on in it. Even though I don't get anything from them, the more I harvest, the better. Okay, I think that's looking good. I am starting to get a little cold. Not lost anything yet. I'm trying not to get hit though. Ow, I'm just gonna try. Can't really see very well. There we go. That was another reason why resourceful level up. Now level 5 with plus 5% animal loot, which means I have plus 5% more loot from these things. Why not cozy? Hmm? Oh. What do you mean? I mean, I'm pretty cozy. In game, I'm just having to, I have to fight monsters to get, flax fibers. Because now I can do this. As soon as I get my stuff sorted around, I can, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you were farming them. Yeah. Yeah, I have to. I don't really have a good way. I can't really grow flax right now due to it being super cold. And I haven't really seen any flax, if I'm being honest. Anything like along those lines. So I don't really have the means to get anything. I have only one way to get flax, and I need flax for a lot of things. And so I have to fight. Thing is, thanks to a couple of mods I have, the more I fight, the better I get at it. So, and also, in like many ways, so it works out perfectly. Should be able to. Bam. Can I do with this thing? I cannot uncraft it. But I can use it to hold on to stuff while I am not hunting animals right now. Tomboy behavior? Kinda, yeah, I imagine so. There we go, that's actually quite a bit of space. The hide bag up for now since I'm not hunting. Now it is time to lay in the bed in game. Time pass. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go without the shield for a minute. Ouch. You bastard. Ouch. Yippee. Thank you. Also, once this Gladius of mine here breaks, it is going to be broken down for more copper to be fed back into bronze making. Missed me, bet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's too dark, too many monsters. I'm heading inside. More accurately, I don't have the means to properly defend myself from that many Votoran without a shield. Gonna sleep? Okay. Well, if you're gonna go to sleep, have a good sleep, Fire. Thank you for popping on in. I have ads starting in about a minute and 20 seconds, actually. I need to make sure my character eats when I get up. Oop. Got a little cold, because it's cold. I actually need to close that area in and whatnot. Try to find some more. Maybe like a chimney or something, I don't know. I'm gonna sacrifice some wood to warm up. There we go. Two wood to get warm back up is perfectly acceptable. All right. This up in the basement. I have a good bit of food. It's not a crazy amount, but I have food, and that's the main thing. Enough that I can probably keep myself going for a while. Now I'm filled up on bone arrows there. I was wondering why I was stuck. I was like, why am I stuck in my door? Why are you moving so weirdly? Well, it's down now. And the looks of it, my knife is about to break. Just gotta use it 20 more times. Okay, actually, this is a good point. I'm gonna get up while this one... walking speed upgrade, let's go. I move a little faster. I'm gonna be right back, chat. So this one's running. We'll return. I'm back, chat. I am incredibly
Welcome back,
sorry
Circle.
that took so long. Between the cooking and the eating, it took longer than I thought it was going to. I did, however, completely stuff my stomach to the absolute limit, so I am good on food for a while. What I had was pretty much just protein maxing the meal, so I'm also good there. Probably not gonna eat protein for a little bit, and I don't really do much anyways. Who am I kidding? You always need protein, just gotta do on a daily basis. There's a
Also,
music
sorry I
turn
fell
too.
asleep on you.
Yeah. It's okay. Scots. Wow, I was gone longer than I thought I was going to be. I despise cooking in this house. Everything takes like 100 years compared to what it should be. Recipe says it says a 5 to 10 minute cook time, 15 minutes. Try tripling to quadrupling that, doubling it at the least. It's so annoying. That is the most funniest thing to have a level up happen as soon as I pop back in. Hunger level up. You're now level 5 with minus 5% hungry. As I had just got through stuffing my face. IRL. Like, shit, y'all, I don't know if y'all have seen it, but y'all remember, like, y'all know of, like, the regular show. I was practically doing, like, a miniature version of, like, what Mordecai did in that one episode where he was eating, this challenge meal that, like, no one else, it was, like, made of, like, eggs and stuff, I forget. I was basically doing that, and freaking just drinking, biting, taking a bite of my food, drinking every so often. Every so often. It was kind of silly, but I'm pretty full. I ate till I couldn't anymore. Probably gonna regret that, but that's okay. Game's got somewhat decent spatial audio because I'm able to pick up on the sounds of the monsters. But also, like... Also, thank you, kitty. Thank you. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go. But I'm gonna try to go for a bit longer since I was gone for so long.
Okay.
At least maybe go after those ore veins and finish getting them up. Maybe do a little cave diving. We'll see.
The monster designs in this game sure are freaky.
Yep, and these are like the monsters, and they only get creepier and freakier the more further down you go.
I've watched other folks play this. They get pretty crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of like existential, almost eldritch horror in a way to it, but it's not. It's definitely not eldritch horror either, but adjacent. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Seen a pretty big monster on Mocha's screen once.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of the community just gives it a funny nickname, but it's an entity that pretty much you only ever see during either temporal storms or if you stand in a rift.
He was calling it by a specific name and saying that, oh, it's just a good guy, it's just a friend. Look at him.
Dave, yeah. is Dave. I think it's like the community, or like the main community nickname for it. There's a lot of different nicknames for it though. Um, some people had even reported potentially having oh, it's like a stacked temporal gears. That's okay. Some people had even there's been reports that if like you're somehow able to hit that thing, even though it's like typically like way off in the distance, it's just really, really large, so it looks like it's closer than it is. Then it like let out like a really loud cry or something like that and blind your screen, maybe crash the game, or just be like that for a little bit and then like
Of course.
return to normal or something like that. In the files, it's called the Rust Dragon.
Ah.
Which, when you look at it after hearing that name, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
There is story content to this game that you can do in the average world, but you cannot engage with the story content until you, well, more or less until you acquire certain items, find a treasure hunter, merchant, and also, then you have to like tame, I think it's an elk, and then from there you can set up stuff to ride said elk, and then you can ride that around, but it's mainly for story quest stuff. There's also other various bits of lore as well. Like, for instance, your character is called a seraph. They're part of a race of beings known as a seraph. They're just essentially people that started kind of just showing up into this time and aren't 100%, bound here. Hence the reason why you have to worry about your temporal stability and whatnot. I think it's also why you can see and interact with the rifts and stuff as well, typically. There's a setting to make them invisible, but when you make them invisible, they also have it set up so that way it won't, like, if you walk into one, it's not gonna, like, reduce your temporal stability or whatever and make you enter the Rust world or something like that, or just be a general menace. It will still spawn enemies, it just won't be a problem in that sense, you know? Hi, Mime. It's good to see you. Oop, spawn. Thank you for getting your daily lamp. Hope you're doing okay. I'm dealing with the repercussions of overstuffing my stomach. Oh yeah, the ad break. I did snooze it, but it can only last so long. Come on, you stupid pickaxe, break on me. Ooh, a medium crystallized chunk, nice. lot of nothing. Few more swings, it'll break when I'm picking up this thing. There we go. There's four copper ingot, a little bit over 4 copper ingots worth of copper. There's more copper nearby, so I don't feel a need to only kind of go crazy on trying to dig up for more. Just gotta dig up this bit. Copper blade, copper pickaxe blade, good. Alright. Oh, and the ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. Good, good, good. I'm trying to break up a lot of my old tools so I can switch to all the upgrades, but doing what I can here. Then frickin' gravel right here. I'd just be able to just kind of just dig straight in through, but nope, gravel. Oh yeah, let me unpin that message. It doesn't need to be up there anymore. There we go. Hi. There it is. More swing this pickaxe, the more I mine. I'll get a faster thing. We got 4 quality, which means only 15. Right, 20 pieces and 15. It's 5 units, so it's like 3 nuggets per chunk. Imagine iron would make this even faster, but I said I'm going to preserve that iron pickaxe for a bit until I can get myself some more fire clay to make more iron. And find more iron. So bronze is going to be the main thing I'm going to be using for a while. Definitely going to try to upgrade my armor from,
Well, I gotta get going in just a moment, so I'm gonna hop up. I will see you later.
Okay. I'll see you later, Mama. Thank you for hanging around.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye. And there goes Momo. Momo is good moth. They're good people. I appreciate having them around and their company. Not being hurt yet, but it's getting annoying, getting concerning. There we go. It's a slow damage though, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Get this stuff dug up. I dig around to make sure there isn't like any hidden behind here. Just no, nothing. Iron's so nice because you get so much from a single vein and it's so durable at it. And unless you're mining a mountain or massive village, you should never need more than a couple veins for an entire iron age, yeah. Well, yeah, because like, yeah, and then you go from the iron age to steel and it's like just yet another giant jump. Look, my mining speed went up. Let's go. Because I remember correctly, that's like a negative trait I have. Oh, I know, it's careless. 20% ore drop rate. See, I get less ore than... I get 25% less ore than normal, so yeah, having extra ore drop rate is actually a thing I need to do to counterbalance that fact, but being able to mine ever so much faster is handy as hell. Well, I know this is the last chunk here, so I'm gonna do get this up. Okay. Break down here and see if there's any more in a spot. Never mind, I'm just gonna go back to the house. Oh, nuts. Left my torch in there. Yeah, the iron I acquired wasn't like the high quality stuff. I had acquired some pyrite, which I think was added with one of the mods I have. But it's still iron nonetheless. I'm still able to have like a few iron blooms, which is enough to really get me going with a few things. So. I just want the fire going, if I'm being honest. There we go. It's a modest HP loss, and it gets me back up to a fully usable pickaxe. That's actually really good. Alright, time to head up here. Oh, maybe not yet, it's not completely dark yet. I need to wait for it to get completely dark. You know what, I can do a little prospecting, maybe. Do a little short-range search, and then I'm gonna do a long-range, a more general search. Trace amounts of native quartz, huge amounts, trace amounts of native copper. There was more copper in here than I thought. Digging up front just to make sure to see if there's anything else here. There's quartz, which I do need bronze to dig, but I'm not going to dig up because I don't need quartz right now. It's annoying how slow these prosody picks are, though, for how, like, we're breaking rocks and stuff. Okay, just need one more sample now. Ceratite, cassiterite, bismuthinite, galena, rubellite, tourmaline, squirrel, tourmaline, ore surface. Top are minuscule amounts of lignite, bituminous coal, hematite, magnetite, and native copper. Southwest and below. So that way, moving forward, if I want to go find an aquifer. Have my character do more in the daytime when I can actually see. And I'll bring my copper shovel this time. Ads again? To warm up.
Ooh.
Probably need to remake these or something like that. There we go. Use prime meat in this in stews, but and for like I need to I just need the chisel and the tool head. Yes. Eventually I'm gonna upgrade that chisel, but meantime I am clicking up pieces. I've now got like another 2 ingots of copper just in stuff there. Set these stones outside in piles, because you can store just a bunch of stones in in piles. Life is good. Alright, Copper Shovel, you're coming with me, because you don't got a lot of uses left in you, and I want to break you up. No. I think it'd be great to take a look at some stuff in various spots. Density search just to see what's this one's picking up, if anything. Didn't seem to... Oh yeah, minuscule amounts of all this stuff, I guess. Maybe. Or maybe yes. No ore node nearby. Okay. Alright, density search it is. Okay, I need to get 2 more samples. Alright, well, 1, 2,
Konnichiwa.
3. Freak 4429. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. 4, 5. I think we can do number 6, but I'm gonna do like 5 away. I'm just kind of doing some investigations around my area of like ore amounts and stuff using my prospecting pick. Odds are I'm probably not gonna get very much, but that's what the caves are for. I'm just curious to see what it picks up on. More sample. 3, 4, 5. Stick down. Just break up this rock. Here's our ore in this area: sericite, casterite, and pyrite. Noted. Iron. Coal. Good to know. Copper. copper. Red clay. Well, I hope I haven't already dug up all of that red clay over there. I should probably go investigate those caves. I got so much ore I could dig up around here, like just from surface stuff. I don't really need to care about too much about like the exact amount of copper I have. I want to go get more like tin and stuff. Tin, coal, iron, you name it. That's what I want. Oh, got an ad break starting in about a minute. Going to sprint. To the caves, because I'm pretty sure I'll probably be able to warm up when I get inside the caves. Here I am. I'm gonna go in here because this is one of the first. This is the cave I marked. Oh, it's less of a cave and more of a pit. Okay. Alright, time to go check out the other ones then. A moose? Well, I'm not here to hunt, so I'm gonna leave it be. It leaves me be, I'll leave it be. A little dungeon area. How fortuitous. This is it. Not much of a cave. Broken static translocator. Aged crate. So I gotta get some crates. Aged crates aren't really great, but they're still crates. Malachite. Oh, nice. Some lime. Very cool. A copper spear. And a tuning cylinder. Alright. Ooh, shit, seeds. A painting. Break these crates and take them home with me. No sense in leaving them here. Crates are crates. Translocator. Okay then. Now I know those caves are all connected and all that stuff. No sense in bothering with that. Right, copper bits. gonna investigate the area around here. Oh, okay, well that makes it easy. Do a node search. Translator, I know where at least 2 are already. Nice. I got it. Medium amounts and flint in small amounts. Okay. Okay. There's like a bunch of, at least the rocks are right here underneath the snow, so I don't have to dig too deep. Three traces of ore in this area. Light, fresh, freshwater aquifer detected. Minuscule amounts of rubellite tourmaline, verdolite tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline, chalcopyrite. Okay. Chalcopyrite. Frankite, pyrite, and smithsonite. Okay. Poor hematite's not bad. Like, it's not good, it's just could be better. If I had to dig a little deep to get to that hematite, but not bad. Okay, I'm gonna head off over this way and do a little bit more prospecting. Probably find some levels of similarities, but still. I still find it a little funny that in this game you can put rocks in the snowballs and make them do damage. It's funny. Similar thing. Trace or very for Francus. What is this stuff? Francusite. Oh, okay, that's another way to get tin. Okay. Oh yeah, chalcosite's the chalcopyrite is also another thing. You need 40 of this to smelt into 1 copper ingot, comparative to the chalcosite. Malachite, you only need pigment verdigris. Yes, I'm well aware it makes verdigris. Yes. Pyrite. 1.7 uses in fire and bloom. What's smithsonite? Zinc. Fluorite is fluorite. There's actually no use for it either. That's kind of the funniest thing ever. I am slowly walking towards... I don't need it. The iron I had marked down on the map, and see like how like the different stuff stacks up. Oh, what joy! Claystone rock right underneath the stone, right underneath the snow. That's good. Makes taking it up full faster. Hematite, cerussite, pyrite, chalcocite, 4 amounts. I don't care all that much if I'm being honest. Dig. What joy. Yes, indeed. Hi, Mono. Hey, Mono, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You're good? You're good? That's good. That's good. Tummy hurt? Why is your tummy hurt? Also, if you're good, then your tummy hurts, then why... I don't think that's called being very good. My tummy feels funny because I stuffed my face a bit when I had dinner. One. Gonna break this. It's fine. Tummy hurt. Okay. All right then. Fair enough then. I'll take your word for that one. How was your stream? I know you were streaming earlier. Pirate Francos, Chalcosira. Yeah, those 4 amounts are pretty bad around here. I'm gonna go investigate closer to the Oh, you're kidding me. There's a rift nearby. Well, can't break up any more of them, so I'm just gonna stab this one. You missed! I mean, they're like Swiss Army snipers for those things. Finished made day art? Nice! That's really cool to hear. I'm just doing some basic prospecting to see like what my area's ores look like how much of what I have around. And yeah, I know my character's kind of slowly freezing to death, but it is what it is. She'll be able to tough it out. Should be iron under here, probably pyrite if I had to hazard a guess. But no sense in me trying to dig it up, and for the moment I don't have the means to do so. Did I clear out the clay over here? I did not. Good. How much? 45 ability left. Good. I can make more fire clay, I just need more clay. This might be the last of it though. Here. Yeah, it appears it was. Head back to my house. Hi Lily, hello again. Hope you're doing okay. The cave I went into, that I found quite a bit of stuff in. Can't remember. I am gonna try to go cave diving again in a second, though. I need more food, but I'm gonna try to go cave diving. It's more than this thing. No piercing. 1 in 4 to piercing damage too. Yes, yes, yes. No. Light wool fibers, which means 4 days and 1 liter per thing. Well, I'd be able to make 14 cuvette fibers, which make 14 light wool fibers, which is used to make wool twine, which can be used to make things like woolen sacks. Meaning I have not quite enough to make a full thing, but something, I guess. Oh, hi DJ Face. Thank you for the hydrate and head pat. Practice be used to make fire clay, which I make fire clay. Oxide sand. Red clay around that, 4 clay there with a bunch of sand, but it has to be Valxite sand is the thing. A little crispy from the sun today. Dumbass forgot sunscreen. Oh no. Don't tell me you got sunburnt. She make powder calcified flint by grinding calcified flint chunks. Get calcified flint chunks and grounded this. We gotta make this. Hammer, chisel, sticks, and 4 basalt rocks. That's not too hard to acquire. Not super bad, just itchy. I'm not lost her. Though I'd be done errands like an hour, 4 hours later. Literally, me with making dinner. I think it's probably take more like 30 minutes, given what I'm making. Like an hour later. Hi, Laura. Something 10 degrees Celsius. Like 5, and this is till 1, so I can't plant onions unless it's like really warm. This is -5, and then carrots I can definitely plant, but they're heat resistant until 32 degrees Celsius. 27. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Different woods burn for different lengths. So these are 60 seconds, a whole minute. I don't know, 60 seconds. 2 is 768, which means in each stack turns into things of that. So actually, yeah, it is definitely better to chop it into firewood. Okay. I'm doing pretty darn good overall. Dinner took a while. I'm recovering from that a little bit because once again it took a minute. Let me put this upstairs since I'm just trying to decorate the upstairs. I need to give the upstairs some kind of heat source without it being a campfire. And if I do, or find a way to get heat up here. There we go. Vapor! Hey, hon. Hey, Vapor. How you doing, cutie? It doesn't matter. No, I didn't just... Hey, I stuffed my face. Where are my freaking... There they are. Okay, guys, how you doing, cutie? I'm doing alright. I stuffed my face at dinner. Dinner took a while to make, though, which annoyed me. Kind of just doing random tasks at this point. I'm gonna try to like smelting temperature 1000 degrees Celsius. Oh, I can't do that with just... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Smelts into this. So I do need to use charcoal or coal to do that. Okay, where's my brown coal? I have like a few things of it left. I'm gonna get some powdered calcinated flint.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, Vapor, thanks for follow. My goodness. My freaking goodness. Oh my god, we are... We are 3 away from 1K. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't. Sorry, so now I do. Well, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a heckin' lot. What did I stuff myself with? It was like scrambled eggs and like chili and a mixture with cheese. Basically, the definition of protein maxing, if there ever was one. Oh, that's bad. Nice, yeah. Like I said, I've got like so much protein stuff in me, it ain't even funny. Wow.
Time for stretchy stretchy.
Smelting in bloomery. Oh, I can smelt these on a bloomery? Noted. Or how many I could smelt in a bloomery at once. Well, time to stretch. Grinds into powdered calcium flint, which is then an ingredient for fire clay, which if I'm correct, it's like I only need 1 to make 8. So if I want to make a whole stack of them, I just need... I just need 8 of them. So I don't need a lot, but... I gotta make hella fire clay bricks. Which I need 4 of these to make. Ad break again? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I traveled a long way from my original home destination. There's a lot of stuff I left back there I'm gonna have to go back up and get one day. I have enough to run more and more bloomery, but I do want to make more bricks before I try anything, because see, I've got a bloom here, which I can forge into our ingot, and a nugget, and enough to make like a few more a couple more runs of just from the pyrite. Alright. I am gonna put these 11 units here. There's 6 ingots. Caps at it. $685. Considering I already have an ingot mold with it's less. That's actually not too bad. Let that kind of just get going for a moment. Mammillar mold, which most of it does not get the bonus to stop to casting, like I was hoping it would. No. Three ingots for the tin bronze, lamellay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, and then 11. Just to make this. Legs. Only need 5. So it's like 8 for the 8 for that, and then that's roughly like 19, almost 20, so got 4 ingots here, and about some there, that. Lower to about 7 there. It's definitely not enough to make definitely enough to make a thing of bismuth bronze. Not a bismuth, of tin bronze, stuff. That's all I can do for now. Yeah, still works good. Oh, fuck off. Fucking sentries, man. Those things are annoying. Eat shit, mid-century. Might as well let it cook enough to make me another 5 of those, so I can have like 2 stacks worth of fire clay I can make out of it. Gotta grind it up, of course, but still. Actually, that's gonna go for a minute, so I'm gonna let myself warm up, and then I'm gonna go try to go grab some salt. Which is just down this way, so that's all I gotta do. Easy. animals. That's good. Yeah, I wanna... Definitely want to upgrade from this. Definitely want to be able to get to where I can upgrade from this stuff as well at some point. Making a little detour. A little distracted here. Oh, a small cave. Well, it's the opportunity to get... I gotta break out all the blocks around us to grab it. That's gonna make that gravel fall, so I better stand back. Works for me. Muskox. Hi, Mocha. Pretty Moth. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hi, Mocha. It's good to see you. How you doing? Actually, I can get two easy ones right here. Accidentally naff for 8 hours rather than not doing great. Well, I mean, hey, I'm glad you're doing great, though. Other, all things considered. Basalt sand? Oh shit, basalt sand. I'm getting basalt rocks to get a basalt kern, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, the back one is gravel, so I'll break that. Yeah, the game update, I want to get back into it. Yeah, no, you should. I'm currently actually still playing on the pre 1.22 update. On this world because of mods, but once I'm gonna look into like each of my mods as things get updated, and probably eventually if maybe see about updating this world and maybe fixing it even. I don't know. So I've got a bunch of errors at like my world start. Okay, all I need to do is just need to grab one more, which this is a perfect one to grab right here actually. A medium temporal storm is approaching. No, whatever will I do? Okay, there we go. That's been grabbed. Oh, hi there. War spear. Stab your friends' bodies and stab you. Man, this wasn't much of a cave. I'm sad. I was hoping to find things in here. Oh well. Head back to my house then. I got my, everything I need. sitting at kind of an odd angle. There we go. Alright, I made it back. Let's see how much, lateral damage in the charcoal department I have. It's almost half stacks. I might as well let it do that then. Meantime, I can grab this, and I can grab this, and bam, bam. Convenient enough, just enough sticks. Bam. Hi, Melissa. Hi, cutie. How is you? Hope you're doing well. Crane. Thank you for the head pat. Much appreciated. Trying to get where I can make better things and eventually get better armor so I can actually use things like, for instance, like this weapon instead of having to rely on exclusively shield and one-handed weapons for combat. So the boars made all my boars hate me. Oh dear. Yeah, they did change all the how the boars are and stuff, so I'm guessing you must have rebooted up your server, huh? After updating it. You got it updated on Saturday? Oh, nice. Gotta sit here and grind this up. Kind of checking because I have an important test today. Have a nice stream. Okay, well, yo, good luck on all the luck on your with you on your test, Melissa. You got this. Grind this up into powder, calcinated flint, and we have ourselves a bunch of stuff. Like we're gonna have to be able to have up to like 4 stacks of fire clay. I don't think I'm gonna need that much right now, but being able to have that much is a good thing. And I'll start grinding up bones into bone meal and all that stuff. So pretty good, pretty good. And done. Bingo. Light snack. $48 there. I'm gonna go break my bronze. I'm gonna investigate that one spot I found some more clay at up here. And yeah. To be honest, that's probably the last thing I'm gonna do. Oh, I forgot to grab my other bronze shovel. Ah. I am 120% know what I'm doing. Like, 100% positive. I know what I'm doing. Totally. Mm-hmm. Probably have to start off with some hunting again next time I play this, which will be next week. If I do things right, I might be able to pull off a really long vintage story stream next week. So we can get a lot of progress done. I'm curious as to what kind of materials would be out here. We're gonna do a little prospecting too while I'm at it. Oh, hi, Nos. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to bring my my other prospecting pick, and I wasn't able to do it enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one more thing I broke that I needed to break anyways. Let's go up to this clay that I need to grab. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to elbow drop my bed, but I needed to give obligatory head pats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, go elbow drop the heck out of that bed. You deserve it, you cutie. Sorry I haven't been able to come to your streams, though. My sleep schedule has been all re-messed up again, so it's been kind of weird. There's not much in the lines of clay. I need to start checking out the VODs, so that way at least I don't miss like what's going on. You boo, no worries. No worries to take care of yourself. Well, I mean, yeah, I still like watching your streams. Wow, that was not much in the lines of clay. Mild concern. That's all the clay I found. Crap. But though having the not color accurate world map, it's not making it easy to find red clay, or clay in general for that matter. Also, this doesn't spawn a whole lot of it. What? I broke two copper tools, which means yeah, it just means that I have more stuff going on. More nuggets. My brain will work in a minute. Let me see what happens if I take these out. Yeah, okay, no, I didn't think so. $62. Nice. All right. Okay then. Alright. Temporal storm is imminent, huh? I really don't care. I need a better knife, right? Oh yeah, I have a copper knife. Here we go. Alright, got a temporal storm that's imminent. Only place I'm completely safe is if I go down there. If I stay up here, I have a chance to fight some monsters. That could give me some good stuff. And the risk, of course, of being quite dangerous to fight. After this, I think I'm probably gonna end stream. What time is it? Shit, it's 10 o'clock? Yeah, I'm gonna have to end stream. Oh dear. Thank you, yep. Just waiting for this temporal storm to be over with so I don't have to deal with it next time I log in. Breaks over. How long is this gonna last? Oh, there's something. Ooh, okay. Keep that one at bay with the spear. That's a tier 6 drifter. Okay. Oh to drop some good stuff. Yep, some different wool fibers, a bunch of extra things there, temporal gear, and some metal scraps. It sounds like this should be about over soon. Yeah. Oh shit. These are more stable. Likely it's just general spawns. They were just tier ones. Fancy. It's not over yet. Ah, this is taking a minute longer than I thought it would. Oh, there we go. If bed was down here, that'd be great. Oh, great, a double-headed drifter. Tier 7, I'm pretty sure that thing could damn near one-shot me, especially with a good hit. Then the rock throw is still basic. Better go ahead and grab that. Sleep till daytime, and then I'm gonna log out. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Except for apparently I need to also eat, so I'm gonna go do that. Soft sugar. Alright. Okay, logging out. Maybe. But let me do my own looking. Stage market. Okay. Spelling title and stuff. Okay, I already decided my target. I'm gonna raid into Jarbles. I am too exhausted to try to like figure out like to really think too hard about it. Here's the raid message for followers. Here's the raid message for subscribers. We'll go and grab that. I'll get it set up for Jarbles. And I will start the raid. I thank you all for coming tonight. I apologize for the long break in the middle for me making dinner. I know it's like you gotta eat and stuff, but still, I apologize for that taking longer than I thought it would. I'll see y'all again on Wednesday. For my Power collab with Fenra and possibly others, but mostly just Fenra. We'll see. See if to show up this week. Anyways, but yes. Have a great and wonderful rest of y'all's day. Have a good Tuesday. I'll see y'all later. Bye.